I'm live. Come and see me. Good morning, stream. Happy Sunday morning. Big Larry's doing a Sunday morning show. Calling about Vaughn Hilton again. Hey, Stinky, wake up. Big Larry wants an interview. Or are you too scared to come and see me today? Yeah, I'm just waiting for a few people to get on here, drinking my morning coffee. This early Sunday morning, I probably won't get too many people this morning. Well, I lost one. Must have been Stinky leaving. So how you doing, stream? Good morning from the Big Larry Show. Cool. Well, I'm glad to see you're here. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, see how everyone's doing. I did a show a couple days ago. I've been watching some of the shows that's been happening. Wanted to talk about a few things. Vaughn Hilton, let's get back to the nitty gritty. The Frost does not want your property. They have never wanted your property. What would they do with your property? Not a motherfucking thing except the same thing your mother did. Live there and not worry about nothing. Try not to let people cut down the wood to keep the forest the way it is. Jim and Millie didn't want Alice's property. Hell, they can't even take care of the 40 acres they got. What in the hell are they going to do with more? You say he was going to move Jeff or Junior into your mom's house? Hell, Jeff and Junior's house looks better than your mother's right now. Jeff don't want to move. He's got a nice trailer. And Junior, I know he don't want to move. He got his own little place. He don't have nothing to worry about. That's all he needs. He's a single man like you. You don't need no 3-bedroom fucking trailer. You should be living in a 1-bedroom apartment, renting your mom's trailer too to make money. You're too stupid to know that, though. Well, at least I got somebody else to come back. Yeah, I'm a talking now, people. Good morning. This is Big Larry's Wake and Bake. Glad to see everyone coming in this morning. Happy Sunday morning. Calling out Von Hilton today, which we all know he's not going to come. Yeah, I think you're a little way too early. We're only 3 people showing up right now. And we are at 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning. A lot of people went out and got drunk last night and partied their butts off, and they're barely even trying to get out of bed yet. We probably got another hour or two before they get out of bed. Big Larry, he was in bed by 9 o'clock last night. Sawing logs. Well, stream, give me a thumbs up, for I know you wanted me to be on here this morning and you enjoy me being on here. I like to get a couple thumbs up. I mean, I do have 2 people here, no thumbs up yet. So, someone give me a thumbs up, shows me that you guys enjoy me getting on every morning. But I just wanted to clear a few things up. The Frost family does not want Alice Hilton's property. What would we do with it? There's nothing we could do with it. Live there, yeah, so what? Hell, we can live anywhere we want. Just letting a few people know that I'm live. One of my friends on Facebook wanted to know if I was going live today. I told him I had to check with the wife. The wife said she didn't care, so here I am. Big Larry's live on Sunday, drinking his morning coffee, trying to get this old body to start working a little better. You know, people, Von Hilton says that the Frost wants that property. We don't want that property. What would we do with it? Nothing. It's more headache than it is worth. You know, you collect the rent, which ends up at 4 places. Let's say 4, because you're going to live in one of them. That's $1,200 a month coming in. By the time you pay insurance on all of them, By the time you make sure they're all livable, you ain't got no money coming in. You're still in the red. Why in the hell would the Frost want that? We don't like to be in red. We like to be in black. We make sure our bills get paid. Von Hillen, I have no idea. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you that. Mr. Stinky, I have no reason or want to know why all your bills doubled. Mine kind of all went down. Yours are going up, so I don't know what's going on with you, buddy. You're paying a $90 water bill? Hell, I pay $35 for my water and my garbage every month. My light bill ain't over $60 a month. So your bills went up, mine went down. Your gods are really watching you good, buddy. You know, you think running them properties is that easy? You're finding out how easy they are to run, ain't you? You already got a squatter. Oh, stinky. Here's a question for you. Who let the Combs move in? Tell me, Vaughn. Who let the Combs move into that trailer down there? It wasn't me. They were in it before I took over. You and your mother let the Combs move in to cut the grass. So I want to know how they owe you $35,000 when you made an agreement with them for them to cut the grass every other week for the rent money. So my personal business, they don't owe you shit. 2, who is the one that got rid of the Combs out of the trailer? Oh, that would be Big Larry. Because Big Larry can get somebody to cut the grass $100 every time they cut it. And the Combs were charging you almost $150 to cut it. So I saved your mom $50 every 2 weeks. Good morning, whatever. Yep, Von Hilton, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, you never have before, so. And I found out a new name for you, Stinky Irvin. Is that how that guy said it? Stinky Irvy? Stinky Eugene. Welcome back to high school, Stinky Eugene. I have talked to a few of your high school buddies. Oh, they love you to death, Stinky. Yep, you're right, Michael. That's how it's working. I mean, even if Jim and Millie did get all the properties, what are they going to do with them? They're up in their mid 70s. They can't take care of them. They can't find a real person down here that will put their time into helping them get these places running right. There is nobody down here that's going to help them keep them clean. They live out in the fucking boonies. All the places are out in the boonies. Not too many people can live out in the boonies unless you're living off Social Security or you're living off of welfare or you're retired. If you have a job, you can't live here because it costs you $50 a week in gas just to go to London and back. $50 to London, that means 2 million to Von Hilton, people. You know him, he spends 2 million just driving across Kentucky. So imagine what it's going to cost him to go to Washington, D.C. to file charges on the Frost. It's going to cost him $10 million to drive to Washington, D.C. and back. If it costs him 2 million in Kentucky, he's as dumb as they come, people. Well, I've talked to a few people, and I heard it wasn't the little old lady that I thought was living in that trailer. I hope the next person he rents it to is that little old lady that's got them 8 dogs. She's not going to tell you she's got 8 dogs, so she's just going to rent it, and you're going to find out when you go to visit her to get your rent money. She's got 8 dogs that would destroy your house. I hope you rent it to her next. You're getting what's coming to you. You say your gods has got it all under control, Von Hilton. I think your gods are laughing at you. Yes, Vaughn is a nut. No, he is not, Michael. Not as what I've understood, no. Welcome, Ghost. You know, Jim and Millie got tired of the fucking shit a long time ago. That's why Jim gave up power of attorney. Jim did not have power of attorney taken from him. He gave it up. He didn't want the headaches. He's an old man and he don't need the stress on him. He wants to kick back and relax and enjoy what life he has left. Like I says, he is 75 years old. He's going to sit around his home and enjoy his kids and his grandkids. No, Blake, he's living in his mom's house. He's got it all. Now we're going to see how long it takes him to lose it all. Well, you've been missing a lot, Ghost, because it's been out there. Look up Mr. Pizza. Pizza's putting it all out there. Yep. Yep, the wife gave me permission. I can go live this morning, so we are live. I welcome everybody to the big show. Big Larry, that is. And to prove that I'm not a stinky, I'm a Larry. I want to welcome everybody to the show. I'll be doing that here shortly. I usually wait till I get my first cup of coffee in me and then I work on that. It's sitting here, though. It's sitting here, Ghost. Can't believe it. 21st day of July and I still got smoke. I'm doing okay. Von Hilton, you always say you're going to do this, you're going to do that, but you don't do shit, buddy. You said you're going to have everybody that's on YouTube's kids kicked out of college. Mine's still in college. Mine's going to graduate this year. As you say, on your mommy's money, but your mommy's money had nothing to do with it. My son was smarter in the 5th grade than you have been the whole life of yours. Yes, I am, Michael. I've been getting it from up in Michigan right now, Michael. I got my Ohio family running up to Michigan and grabbing it. And I ain't gonna say how it's being shipped to me, but I'm getting it. A lot of people down here has been tasting it and they're like, "Oh, Larry, you ought to start selling." I'm not a seller. I'm a smoker. I used to sell when I was in high school and growing up, but nowadays I just keep it to smoke it. Yeah, the shorter trip will be nice. And I can't wait to Kentucky legalize it recreational. Oh yeah, I know, but you can get anything shipped to your front door. Promise, I know. Yes, exactly. And I'll say it as I used to say it a long time ago. They should have legalized both of it, medical and recreational. Over 30, 40 years ago, people, they wouldn't be in no fucking red tape. They'd be all in black tape. Would I spend $20 for a pack of rolled up joints, 20 joints for $20 in a heartbeat? Will I spend $40 for 20 nice rolled up joints? Yes, I would. And Uncle Sam could tax it. So what would it cost me? About $45 for 20 joints? Already rolled like a cigarette? Yeah, buddy, I'm all up on that. I'm buying a couple packs a month. See, that's where the government fucked up. They should have legalized that a long, long, long time ago. Well, I try to, Michael. That's what my show's about. Telling the truth. I mean, I'm not the smartest one out there, but I ain't the dumbest one neither. Yeah, I might not have got much schooling. I might only made it to ninth grade. But I got a lot of street smarts. I can survive out on the streets. Later, Michael. Hopefully, see you later. Maybe when you're done cooking and eating, you can come and visit. Big Larry still might be on the show. I don't know. Big Larry ain't got much to do today, so I'm just going to lay around and do a show. Try to call Vaughn Hilton out. You know he ain't coming out, though. At least not in my show. Sounds like the kids are stirring around and they're making breakfast. Yeah, wife made me some corned beef hash and eggs yesterday. She did a real good job. And then we had some leftovers for dinner, and then she made some hot grilled cheese sandwiches for snack last night while we were watching the movies. So that was pretty good. Boys loved it. That's at least one thing both boys will eat is grilled cheese sandwiches. I got 8 viewers and only 2 thumbs up. Only 2 people like seeing me on here this morning. Come on, people, give me some thumbs up. Show me that you like me on here. If this is your first time watching the Big Larry Show, please let me know you're new here, so I can welcome you to the Big Larry Show. Yep, Big Larry's trying to adopt a family right now. I'm going to adopt the mommy, the daddy, and all 6 kids. I don't know what planet they come from, but they're from a planet. They're aliens. But I mean, I'm raising 2 right now, so what's going to hurt for me to raise another 6 or 7 of them or 8 of them, whatever there is? Oh, J Dubs, if I could, I would. I really would. And it wouldn't be for the same reason Von Hilton wants his kids back, the money. Because money ain't shit to me. Love, respect, and family are my main 3 pieces. Oh, I'm sorry. The main one, God. Not Vaughn's gods, my God, our God. Vaughn can keep wanting to be adopted because I would never adopt him. You know, why would you take up real estate law and not use it? Oh, I know why. Because you never graduated. That's just like the same thing with the Army, right, Vaughn? You join, you get thrown the fuck out, and you gonna try to claim it. You can't claim shit that you get thrown out of. You say you've had so many jobs, Vaughn. You worked 3 jobs at one fucking time. Standing on the corner, working all 3 corners does not make it a job. Hey, Stinky, you want to have a Hamilton reunion? Because I know about 6 or 7 of them guys up there that you went to school with. I can invite them down. We can have a nice little Hamilton, Ohio reunion. Hopefully, his kids won't go back when they're 18. Imagine having another 18-year-old living with him. Well, she's about ready to become that age. She's what, 16 now? So, hell, literally, she can go out and get married and do what she wants to do in the state of Kentucky. And see, you don't want them to go back, J Dubs. I do. I want them to go back and take over everything and put Vaughn in a fucking nursing home. You know, there was a while there he kept saying his kids ain't gonna get nothing. His kids ain't gonna get nothing. He's right. His kids ain't gonna get nothing because he's gonna have it all gone before she fucking turns 18. He knows how old his own daughter is. Tell you the truth, she's 16 now. I hope she's talking to a 30-year-old man on the computer. See how Vaughn Hilton feels about his little baby girl fucking talking to an old man. I will say it today as I said it last week, and I've said it for the last 5 years. Andrea was still a little girl when Vaughn started messing with her. He was up in his 40s and she was what, just turning 18? I got kids older than Andrea. Vaughn Hilton, if your kids would have lived from Pamela Sue, you'd have kids older than her. You're a sick pervert messing around with little girls. Some people say, well, Larry, if you had the opportunity, you would too. I can tell you 100% I would not. And my wife will tell you the same because I had an 18-year-old girl saying that she'd come down here and take good care of me and this and that. And she knew I was married. Yes, delete stream, you're right. Her mother should have stepped in and said something about it. Hell, he was older than her mother.
I want to say hi to
Well, just say hi, honey. I ain't on screen. I got screen blocked.
Hi guys, it's me, the wife. I love you guys.
Hey, honey, what about Rose? How old was Rose?
Rose.
Rosebud? We called her. I called her Rosebud. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Samantha? Sam?
Oh, the girl?
Yeah.
18?
18. You guys hear that? She was 18. Yep, I agree, Stream. I agree 100%. But Stinky should have known better, too. No 40-year-old man should be messing with no 18-year-old girl. He's not a Hugh Hefner. He's not offering her $100,000 to have a Playboy picture of her put in the centerfold. He don't live in a 22-bedroom mansion. Yes, I agree, Stream. That's the only kind of girl he can get. One that don't commonly have her senses together. And that's the only kind he's ever going to get. I mean, baby, if you want your face on camera, I can put you on here and you say good morning. There's only 8 of them on here. Okay, I figured you want to wait till we got 30 or 40 people on here. Thought you'd wait for Miss Kitty to show up. Can't believe I've been on almost 40 minutes already. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, there are a lot of women out there, Stream, that don't have common sense. He owns that farmhouse again. He might. You know, he said something about putting a couple more trailers there in that open field. He also said something about putting another camera or putting another trailer over there by the pond. Too bad he can't afford the trailers. Too bad he can't afford to have the septic tanks and all that put in. Because he's got the idea. That's what to do. More trailers, more money. Well, Stream, when you ain't took a shower in 15 years, and all you do is take a rag and wipe your underarms and your balls and then throw the rag out on the fucking floor, yeah, I don't blame any girl. I wouldn't want to be with them neither. I wish it was stinky, but I have no idea, J Dubs. He'd probably kill every fish and everything that's in the pond if he jumped in. It's like one day he said he was going to fill it in and put his house there. I told him that'd be the stupidest thing he can do. Me personally, I keep it loaded with fish. I ever got hungry, I go up there and catch a fish and eat dinner. Oh fuck, he don't know how to fish. He don't even know how to put a worm on a hook. So I imagine he don't know how to clean a fish. He probably don't even know how to cook fish. He sure don't know how to cook a hamburger. And them are called soy burgers, not hamburgers. A hamburger's what real hamburger, not something already made by the factory. We call them soy burgers. Anybody can fry a soy burger up. Not Vaughn, he burns them. Stinky, whenever you want to have a cook-off, you let me know, buddy. Me and you'll have a cook-off. You make your burger and I'll make my burger. We'll see whose looks better. Hell, Vaughn, I'll even make it an easier job for you. I won't do the cooking. I'll let my wife out cook your ass. And she just learned how to cook. Well, if he ain't got no water, that's his own fault. You know, me personally, I think I would have left Jim and Millie in charge, even though they didn't want to be. But I would have left them in charge. Let them pay all the bills. Let them worry about everything. Vaughn would have never had to worry the rest of his fucking life until the kids got old enough to take over. Then Vaughn would have had to worry what his kids would have did, because Jim and Millie would have made sure all the bills were paid, and he would have still got his money every month. His light bill would have been paid every month. His water bill would have been paid every month. So he fucked himself, not anyone else. The Frost didn't fuck him, he fucked himself. Good morning, QTC. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Yep, Big Larry is live. Feeling a lot much better today. Think I've had ammonia for the last 3 weeks. Barely been eating anything. I mean, half of a sandwich, and I don't feel good. Last night I did good. I ate 2 whole sandwiches. I couldn't believe it. The wife says I'm starting to get my food better. I'm starting to feel better because I'm eating more, so she knows it. QTC, let me give you a helping hand. Good morning, buddy. Now you can say you did see me. It is Big Larry's Wake and Bake. And speaking of wake and bake, it's time to fill the bowl. Yeah, one of my new aliens lost her eye, so we gotta fix her eye up a little bit before I show her on the camera again. That money's been long gone. Now he's living off what he can rent out. He's got 2 places rent out. He should be pulling at least $600 a month in. But he says his bills are costing him more than that. Yep, just Big Larry sitting here getting his morning wake and bake ready, people. It's the first wake and bake I've had in 3 days. Yep, fall is coming in. And so is football.
I really think we need to call Jason.
I will try. Today's Sunday, honey. I can't call him on Sunday.
Next tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll call him tomorrow morning, first thing. We'll have to find a way for you to get there.
I really don't know if he can pull it. I mean, he has to be big for it.
Well, he will.
It-
Yeah. You sure there's a tooth there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
Well,
know.
he'll pull the whole damn tooth. He has no problems getting to your teeth.
I just hate that needle.
I hate them needles too, but if you want the pain to go away, he has to shoot it with the needle to numb it, to pull it.
I know.
I know exactly where that's at, Frosty. My cousin lives within 3 minutes of that place. No, he's just one of them big fat boys, raised and grew up on the streets. Kind of just like me. No, but he's a dopehead like me, Frosty. Nothing like a morning wake and bake. No, I was not. Yes, I could use more coffee. Heart's doing good. Nothing like that morning shit. Heart's doing good. It's pumping. The meds they got me on now are definitely helping more. I have a nurse that comes out on Mondays, and I got a nurse that comes out on Thursdays. They're keeping a real close eye on me. Supposed to be building me a run ramp on my porch this month. We're waiting to get that done. That way I can get in and out of this place. What's wrong? Just your mouth? Take a painkiller and go lay down.
I did.
Okay, go lay down for a while. You still got 15 minutes before you got to try to eat and take your shot. How's your sugar doing?
I, because I'm drinking coffee.
Okay. No, that is definitely not true, Frosty. That is definitely not true. Couple reasons. I don't like Toledo. I was there all my life, pretty close. I mean, I can think of like 4 or 5 years that I didn't live in Toledo until I moved to Kentucky. I moved here because it's a quieter state. It's more comfortable. You don't have a lot of problems like you still have the problems. Don't put me wrong. We still have problems here, but not as much as up there. We might have 2 killings a week here. Up there, they have 5 killings a day. The only reason I would ever move back to T Town is because of the legalizing the marijuana. A lot cheaper up there than it is here. But with the arrangement I got going on right now, I'm doing good. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, Toledo, 300,000 people. Manchester, Kentucky, 3,000 people. Big difference. A lot of laws are different too. In Toledo, someone breaks into your house, you got to wait till they get all the way in your house before you can shoot them. Down here, I shoot them when they're on my property. Sheriff said to put one shot over their head. They don't turn around and run, shoot them. I don't see a mailman, and that's, I mean, we do, but we don't. We have a mailman finally. My last place, we never had a mailman. We had to go to the post office and get in our post office box. At least here we do have a mailman, but she has to walk about a block and a half to get to the mailbox. Now I do see the UPS truck once a month here. I can't quit buying some of that foreign shit. You should hire in with UPS. They make bank. I don't know what that meant, Frosty. Whoever delivers it without it being messed up and destroyed, I'm happy with them. I don't care if it's UPS, FedEx, or the US mail. Think I need to shave today. So, how's everybody doing on this beautiful Sunday morning? Boy, I might do my fingernails this week too. They're getting as long as Von Hilton's. Think we got rid of half of our cats, so that's pretty good. Only seen two of them all week long, so I don't know if they all ran away or if they're all out there enjoying the summer or what they're doing. We'll find out when the snow starts falling and it starts getting cold, huh? They'll be running home. As soon as they're all back here, they're gone. I'm going to keep two males and get rid of the rest.
What about Millie?
Millie's going to get hers.
We haven't figured out a name for it, so she's gonna have to name him.
Well, that she's supposed to. If it's her cat, she names it.
His name's Snowball.
Yeah, well, Snowball was special. I was supposed to keep Snowball.
I know.
But I knew it was going to a good home. I didn't know it was going to run away.
Well, we didn't run away from him.
Y'all can pretty well see what I got sitting behind me.
Can I say hi now? Is everybody there?
Baby, I got 13 people here. You're welcome to say hi if you want. Camera's on. I'm showing my face.
Yeah, but I might break the screen.
Yeah, I know you might break the screen, but
Hey, you wasn't supposed to agree with me.
well, I know, baby. I'm not so screwy with you. I love you no matter what. Period.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I don't care if you're the ugliest woman in the world or the most beautiful. I still love you.
Yeah, well.
You are. It ain't the outside that I look at. It's the inside. It's your heart. Your heart is the main thing to me.
My heart is probably beautiful because of all the shit I put up with you.
You put up with a lot of shit from me. I agree.
Look at my hair. Why don't you tell me my hair stick up?
It looks fine, baby. Mine sticks up too. I don't care.
Sorry, people.
We're not out there to impress anybody. We're just saying hi. Good morning, all.
I got a boo-boo on my nose.
It's okay. Anyone want to say good morning to the wife?
This is a heart.
Yeah, that was Frosty. He's up in Michigan. He's right now he's in Toledo, Ohio.
Really?
But he's up there. He's asking me how the family's doing and how's my heart. He asked that about 10 minutes ago. I already answered that.
Well, I'm going to get off of here, okay?
Super No says good morning.
Hello. Well, I'm going to get off of here,
Okay, baby. I'll let you know if Miss Kitty or someone comes on.
Okay.
Sunday morning, most people don't get on until 9, 10, 11 o'clock somewhere.
Usually I'm getting ready for church.
And you're already gone to church, usually,
Yeah, well,
at the time they all start getting on.
I don't know if I'm going today.
Well, like I said, you don't want to go today, you don't have to go, baby. So it's that toothache, it's up to you. God might make that toothache quit. Go to church and pray for you, and your toothache might be gone. God's powerful. He can do anything.
I know. That's why I don't care if everybody likes me or hates me. I
Yep.
don't give a shit.
I understand, baby.
They don't have to look at me.
You just take care of you. That's it.
They don't have to look at me if they don't like it.
That's right. Yeah, at least my views are going up. We got 15 viewers, 9 thumbs up. Welcome to the Big Larry Show, where I'm doing my morning wake and bake on a Sunday morning. Calling out Vaughn Hilton. Hey, Vaughn, come and see me. Come, let's have a chat. Let's have a reality check, Vaughn. I mean, tell you the truth, guys, he should be doing okay. I mean, he's got 4 properties. That's at least $1,200 a month coming in. He's right. If he gets them all rented, he should be able to pay the house insurance. He should be able to pay all his bills and still have a little extra money to play with. But that extra play money, he is supposed to be putting in on the houses. You know, somebody said something about he better make sure there's heat in all them houses before winter gets here. And they decided that they were just going to put wood burners in them all and go that way. That might work for a while, unless something happens and the whole house catches on fire. Two, Vaughn does have a little bit of woods there. They could cut down a few trees, but then you got to wait for them to dry. Your best bet's to get the ones that are already laying on the ground, that are already no good and dead. You don't want to be cutting trees down. You're going to cut down trees for firewood. You should have cut them down 2 years ago. That way they could have dried and be ready to be burned. No problem, no.
I can't see, so you're gonna have to.
Are you sure you're high?
Yeah, just
Double check it, make sure. That one's right. The other one was off by 1. You had 14 instead of 15. I know. That's why I tell you to bring them to me, for I can check them all the time. Even if you can see them good, I want you to still bring them to me for I can check them. Okay. Just like you check on me to make sure I'm taking my morning pills all the time. That's what husband and wife are supposed to do, take care of each other.
Tomorrow you gotta call the pharmacy too.
Call the pharmacy tomorrow, okay?
Cause I need my alcohol pad.
Okay. Alcohol pads tomorrow.
And my sensor.
And your sensors.
I don't know if they're there.
Not too many people talking this morning. Everybody's still half asleep. 15 people, 9 thumbs up. 14 people, I just lost one. Give me some thumbs up if you guys like seeing me on here this morning. You know, I do enjoy getting on, people, but sometimes the wife don't let me. We got other things going on, so I'm not like Vaughn. I don't just turn my computer on and play on the computer all day. I got to do things for the wife. I got to do things with the wife. As a father and a husband, there are responsibilities that we have that we got to do. And it's not to sit and play on the computer and tell her what the fuck to do. Like you did Andrea, Stinky. Oh, I lost another viewer. Come on, people, don't leave me. Stay for the show. You might miss Vaughn Hilton coming in here. Come on, Stinky, come and visit me. I'm calling you out, Stinky. You don't have to show your face name up there. We'll have a good old conversation. Solar Marshall, I have not figured out how to do that StreamYard thing again. because they're making me reload it all and everything. I got to get my kid to do it for me. Or you go ahead and you open a StreamYard there and invite me, please. I would love to have conversations with you. I keep telling everybody that I'm going to do a live with you, but you can do a live with me. Same thing with you, Pizza. Anytime you're ready for a live interview with the Big Frost, Big Larry, you let me know, buddy. I'm all up on it. You guys want to talk about something about Stinky? Please invite me. I want to come and join. The only reason he talks bad about the Frost is because we know him. We know the truth. That's the problem. He don't like that. He don't like that the Frosts have now entered the YouTube stations and StreamYard and any other one of them. We are starting to go to all of them. And he don't like it because we are telling the truth. You don't hear me saying, "Oh, I was in the army." I don't brag about nothing. My life's been shit ever since get go, but it's life. Sorry, Vaughn, all of us cannot live with the gold spoon in our mouth like you did. Some of us have to scrape and scrounge and get what we got. You didn't do no scraping or scrounging or anything. You were handed the gold spoon. That usually happens when you're the only kid. Yeah, you wasn't the only kid, but your sister was 10 years older than you. So, yeah, by the time you even became what? By the time you were 6 years old, your sister's already going out. She's already having dates. She's getting ready to get pregnant. She's going to the fucking Woodstock Festival. There was never $32 million, Richie. Miss Alice wishes she had 32 million. He owns 5 properties, one he lives in. So he can rent 4 of them. That's $1,200 a month. Hell, that ain't shit, $1,200 a month, but down in Kentucky it is a lot of money. Up in New York, $1,200 ain't shit. There's people up there that's paying $2,000 a month for rent. Yeah, it's like he's saying his mom's property is worth over $2 million. He's full of shit. Who called him stinky for the very first time? back in junior high school. That's probably about the last time he had a real shower, people. If he even took showers back then. Yeah, and then, he could even been kicked out of the army for that, people. He went to the army stinking and he didn't take showers while he was there because he didn't want to take showers with the other guys or whatever. I don't know. But he didn't last long in the army and barely got through basic training. He keeps saying that he was in the Secret Service, but I'm going to tell you, you were in the Secret Service, he'd still be getting a paycheck. Yeah, Rich, yeah, I've heard he worked 3 jobs in one day, but that's him standing on the corner and watching the other two, too. If a car's coming down the other road, he'd run across the street and get on that corner. That's his 3 jobs. Remember, he says that he went and collected for his Social Security retirement, and they said he only has 45 cents in it. You know what that tells me? He didn't work nowhere that took taxes out of him. Because I've already contacted mine and I already know exactly what I will get when I hit my retirement age. And it ain't enough to live on. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's not enough to live on. They said I'll get about $800 a month. Hell, I get that right now from Social Security. Disability. How's your coffee mug selling going, Stinky? You still selling them? Hi, Tom. Good morning. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Yes, I am live. Somebody just asked me if I was going live this morning. I was like, I am live. Yeah, we got 8:19 in the morning on Sunday. Yeah, I'm crawfishing right now. Yeah, that's the smoke you see. My room's all smoky. Good morning, KG. Oh yeah, it's definitely good. It come from Michigan. I remember when I had to used to drive up there to get it. Yep, I'm on my second cup of coffee and about ready to light my second wake and bake. I'm a baking, but I wasn't awakened, so I gotta do another bowl. Yeah, I'm down to doing the bows now because I know I'm gonna be running out of here shortly. So I'm making it stretch as long as I can. You know, that's one thing I hate about living off of Social Security. I mean, it's okay, but you barely get enough money to survive on, especially if you're a weed smoker. I mean, the first week or 2 weeks of the month, I'm doing okay. The end of the month, I'm scraping and scrounging. So I kind of try to make it stretch as long as I can. Somebody asked me if I wish I was still working. Oh, hell yeah, I wish I was still working. I made what I bring in from Social Security once a month, I was making weekly. Thank you, JJ. I might be lazier, but I get more stuff done. Well, why go to the courthouse, JJ? I was already out. Don't you know no fucking laws? You better look up some laws, JJ. All I was going to court was is to be evicted out of that house. I was already out of that house. So I don't have to go to the courthouse. Duh. I might be lazier than Vaughn, but I'm not stupid. JJ. I lied about what, JJ? Tell me what I lied about, JJ. I've already admitted that, JJ. I am lazier than him.
He's no fighting.
Baby, I'm not fighting. I'm just telling the man how it is. Whoever JJ is, I don't care.
I don't care who he is either, but
He says I'm lazier than Vaughn and that I lied. He won't tell me how I lied.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I don't care how I lied. Tell me how I lied. And I'll tell you the truth.
I don't need you guys to be arguing.
Baby, I'm not going to argue and fight because then you're going to tell me to get off and you won't let me get back on for a while. So,
You're damn right I will.
Richity Rag, sorry. Mr. Richity Rich, I call you. Yep, I agree. Good morning, Nate. No. You're wrong, JJ. See, you don't know shit. You must be. You got to be John Way, Mr. J Dubs himself, because nobody said they were taking Von Hilton's properties. Nobody said they were taking Von Hilton to court. The fucking paperwork said the kids got the properties. That is the will that Jim had. That is the will we went by. Okay. Von Hilton knew there was another will. It took him 6 months to tell everybody about it. So personally, I don't think he fucking knew about it until it showed up. 3, I don't give a fuck if he has the properties. He's going to lose them. The kids ain't going to get shit. Jim and Millie does not want them properties. They can't take care of the 40 fucking acres they have. Why would they want more? Von Hilton says to move their kids into them houses. They're kids that have nice houses. They don't need to be moving. They live on that 40-acre piece of land that Uncle Jim owns. Uncle Little Jim is fighting him for that $1,500. The lawyers will be taking care of it. And that's a good possibility, Nate. Vaughn still does not own the property. The estate does. Nothing has happened what I've said would happen. Oh, well, you ain't been watching, have you? I don't owe him back rent money. He can't claim shit. He didn't own it. He still does not own it. So he cannot claim that, for one. 2, I got rent receipts all the way into the month that I moved out. So the minute he takes me to court for not paying rent, I'm going to laugh my ass off. All the way to the courthouse and in the courthouse. Because then I will sue him for everything he's fucking got. Yes, he is spending it on himself and paying his own bills and probably not paying taxes. He's probably not paying the house insurance. He's not putting money into the houses. Yeah, them places ain't going to last long. Yeah, that's my money, JJ. It wasn't his money. Not like Von Hilton. I went down and collected from my Social Security disability. I have a disability. No, it wasn't nowhere near that. You see, you better go back and watch the videos because they're still out there, buddy. I ain't had $3,000 in my fucking hands since the day I went and paid for Alice's funeral. No, 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 no. When Vaughn took over, I was automatically given an eviction notice. He never contacted me. He never nothing. The month before that, my rent was paid to Miss Millie Frost, and I have a rent receipt to prove it. Yeah, JJ, if you don't understand watching shows, buddy, that money that I kept showing out there saying I didn't pay my rent was paid. That was my extra money. That's money that I saved to send my kid to college. I don't owe him shit. I have, like I said, all rent receipts to the day I fucking moved. If he was too lazy to come over and get the rent, sorry about his luck. It went over to Millie's house, and Millie took the money, put it in the bank account, and gave me a rent receipt. Oh, I did a lot of repairs on my place. Both bathrooms had their floors replaced. My boys' bathtub got replaced. My boys' bathroom sink got replaced. My boys' bedroom floor got replaced. The furnace got a cleaning job. When he first took over, he should have came and got his rent. He didn't come and get it. I gave it to Millie. Millie put it in the bank account, gave me a rent receipt. So FUJJ. And if JJ, you are all that, why don't you come down here and be Von Hilton's lawyer? You know so much about the Frost family and Von Hilton himself. Why don't you come down here and play lawyer? Unless you're John Way, and then you know you're not coming down here. Cause Big Larry'd like to have a piece of you, bitch. You want to talk shit about me or the Frost. You don't know shit. I'm turning Facebook off. I didn't mean to do it. Baby, you got to shut that door. You're hearing too much. I love you.
I love you too. You better just watch your blood pressure.
I'm watching my blood pressure. I need to take my morning pill, though. No, JJ, the whole thing ain't worth more than 200,000. No.
You know why I bought that for you, right?
To enjoy and not to get on here and argue and fight and get my blood pressure going.
Yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
And I'm trying to, baby. I mean, I got friends on here. We don't always fight. It's just once in a while I get somebody on here that thinks they know it and believes Vaughn more than they believe me, and I don't care. I mean,
Yeah, but
if that's their opinion, that is it.
that's what causes the argument, Daddy. I don't need you going back to the hospital or bullshit.
No, I didn't know about that, Nate, and glad you're telling me. That's cool. That's what he gets. That's what he's got. The best looking trailer is his mother's, and look at it now, JJ. I'm surprised he ain't tried that yet, JJ. I really am. I'm surprised Vaughn Hilton ain't tried that. Maybe Vaughn can't find them young enough for him. They're all 25 and 30-year-old women that want to come over here and need a green card, not the 16-year-old, 18-year-old girls. What's that, baby? Shampoo?
Shampoo and
Conditioner?
no, shampoo and um.
Is that one stuff where you take a shower and do it, or is that one that you can wash your hair without getting in the shower?
You have to wash your hair.
Okay. Well, I didn't know because we had them both
I
different
know.
kinds. So,
I know.
okay, I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, I know that sucked, JJ. Personally, I should have just bought that place from Alice. I was there over 9 years. That means I took care of Miss Alice for almost
We,
6, 7,
Daddy,
maybe more than that.
don't forget me.
Oh, I'm sorry. We took care of Aunt Alice, not just me, people. My wife had a lot to do with it.
Yeah, yeah, I did. do some more, but you got. I'm like,
You're right, JJ. April knows the truth.
what was that? Who's April?
Oh, look, the smoke's clearing. Oh, look at my hair. I need a haircut. I had to put that bow down. It's too smoky right now. I'm gonna light me a cigarette up and hit a couple cigarettes here. Big Jim wasn't gonna do shit. Big Jim's been dead for quite a few years. Sorry. See, JJ, you don't know much. JJ, the only thing I can tell you, buddy, is go back and start watching all the videos again. Because there's a couple clippings that you are missing. Little Jim does not want his property. Little Jim couldn't control the property. Little Jim wants nothing to do with the property. He can't control the 40 acres he's got. Uncle Jim is a 75, 76-year-old man. Little Jim's real name is not Jim. He was born James Arnold. Everybody just calls him Jim, Little Jim. Well, JJ, the only thing I can tell you about that, buddy, is you can hear me, you can hear Stinky, and you believe whatever which one you want. Because it don't matter to me. Vaughn Hilton says that nobody can pay for his mom's funeral. How come I walked in there and paid in cash? I saw you with Andrea and all that you promised before, and I don't care. Whatever. His mom's funeral was already paid by me. By me. I paid it. All in $100 bills. That morning, when the fucking hospital sent, or should I say, when the funeral home took their coffin and all that up there and got her and brought her back, I went down there that morning and paid them in cash. You're right. You're right. Same thing, though. It was Alice's money, of course. I didn't pay it out of my own pocket. It was Alice's money. She had it put away for her funeral. She also had the tombstone already there. I had to pay for the final costs, digging up the grave and putting her in, and the little extra cash. Was it 7 grand? No. It was $4,500, not counting the flowers that were laying across the top of the coffin. The only thing I did pay for out of my own pocket was a dozen of red roses that cost me $80. That was on her coffin too. And as of today, I still have one of them red roses. Not alive, it's dead, but it's in the photo album with her funeral papers. I was power of attorney when she died. Jim was power of the estate. Personally, it wasn't my responsibility to take care of Alice's funeral. It was Uncle Jim's. Because Uncle Jim was kind of a little busy doing things that he had to do. He was having hospital problems that I told him that I would take care of it. And he asked me if I knew how, and I was like, not really, but you took care of my father's, so I'm going to take care of this one. And that is what I did. When I talked to the funeral home and they told me exactly what she owed, I went down to the bank. I drew exactly out what I needed, and I went there and paid for it. The money, the flowers that all laid across her coffin, she paid for them too. Like I said, the only thing she didn't pay for was the $80 roses that sat on top of her coffin. And each and every one of us took a rose out of it. Once she was being lowered to the ground. Vaughn Hilton says she's laying next to a dog. I will give him $1,000 if he can go up there and dig up a dog laying next to his mother's headstone. There's only one person I know that's laying next to a dog, and that's my dad. Because it's my dad's dog. I buried him. I buried her right next to my father because it was my father's dog. Alice did not like animals. I would not have buried any animal near Alice. I didn't get bedridden until like almost 2018, 2019. And I am not bedridden. I can still get up, get in the wheelchair, and roll myself around. I get in my wheelchair and roll myself into the shower and take a shower in my wheelchair. Show you what? My wheelchair? Or show you me getting up and getting in my wheelchair? You know, Vaughn Hilton says that I got 2 felonies. He wants to know how I got power of attorney with 2 felonies on my record. People, check my record. Look me up. You will not find 1 felony record of me. Lots of misdemeanors. I have a few misdemeanors. Do I have any felonies? No, not one. I've never told Von Hilton I have had 2 felonies. Wherever he added that into, I have no the fuck idea. And you're right, Vaughn. That is one thing you are right. If I was a felony, they would not have gave me power of attorney. But guess what? They ran my name. There was no felony records. They seen where I've been busted with weed. They seen where I've had fights. So what? Everybody has. Hey, JJ, I didn't go to court because I was at the hospital, retard. You don't think the judge wouldn't have ordered a fucking warrant for my arrest if I wasn't? She found out. She called the hospital. They got records of it. Go to the hospital. They got a record of it, retard. And the second time we were supposed to go to court, that was my eviction notice. Why go? I'm already out of there. What was I supposed to do? Walk in there and say, "Oh, judge, I've been out for a week. Have a nice day." Because that's all that would have happened. Yes, I have had a triple bypass surgery. Start with, I've had 2 heart attacks. Then I went through a triple bypass surgery. And just within the last 4 months, I had another heart attack. And they had to go in there and put a stent in me. But that ain't Vaughn's God's doing that, people. That's Larry doing it. Not taking care of myself. Not exercising right. Not eating right. You don't take care of yourself, you fall apart. I'd go all day without eating, then go to the Golden Corral and eat 7 or 8, 9 plates of food. All meat. No potatoes, no bread, no none of that shit that's going to fill you up quick. I stuck with the meat. The roast beef, the steaks, the chicken, the meatloaf, the fish. I've been off Dr. Peppers for the last about 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. Social Security disability paid for it all. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of cleaning this month coming up. I'm getting ready to send some stuff to my kids. Yes, I know. I went to Sprite. That's what the hospital served, so I figured it must be a lot better than the Dr. Pepper. And then when I had the stent put in, they were trying to give me some other kind of stuff. It was nasty as shit. Um, what was it called? Shaska. That stuff was nasty. Wife says it's not nasty when it's cold. I don't know. To me, it was nasty. I have two out of the house and two in the house still. Thank you. I'm trying. That's all I can do is take one day at a time and enjoy life. To me, that's what life's about. Take one day at a time and enjoy life while you can. Because you never know when the man upstairs is going to take us home. Stinky stinks. End of story. And he sucks too. You got that right, Richie. But Stinky stinks. Good morning. What, dear?
I said, I can tell you why you don't like me.
Who?
Stinky.
Why?
Because I made.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about his luck. My wife's telling me why Stinky don't like her. Because she buys him deodorant every year for Christmas. Hell, we give her own brother deodorant too for Christmas. Ha ha, Larry has a wife and children and a family that still keeps. Yep. Yeah, I have a family. I have a life. I take care of my family before I take care of the internet. I like all you guys. I enjoy getting on here and being friends with you guys. I like talking shit sometimes. I like telling the truth sometimes. But let me fill y'all in something. My wife and kids are number one. They come before anything. My name is not Stinky Von Hilton. I don't call the computer before I call my children. Yeah, that's true. He's got J Dubs. Hell, he might be moving down there with Vaughn, people. Maybe J Dub's going to move in with Stinky. Who's the two lucky boys eating microwave fish sticks? Your kids? Definitely not mine. Only one of mine eats fish, and it ain't fish sticks. Turn Facebook off, Larry. You're online. Von Hilton can do it. Anybody can do it. Bye, Tom. I know it's boring. I'm getting boring. Appreciate you at least stopping in and saying hi. 17 viewers, 14 thumbs up. See that big brown box above my head there? That's the box I'm getting ready to send to both of my boys out that don't live with me. Gonna have a lot of marijuana stuff in it. Because my two boys that don't live with me do smoke, and these two here don't. So they're getting all my weed stuff. My opinion, I'm lucky if I got another 2, 3 years left in me. So I'm starting to thinning out stuff, giving the stuff away to my children. Whichever one gets into that kind of situation, that's what I'm sending them. I'm going to try to get rid of most everything I need except what my wife wants. No, I am not no 75. I will turn 60 in March. Yeah, I'm just laying in the bed right now. There ain't much else to do on a Sunday morning. We ain't got nowhere to go, no doctor's appointments. The wife might go to church. She don't know. She's got a toothache, so I mean, I could get up out of bed and make a big breakfast, but my boys won't be up for another 2, 3 hours. The wife's already ate, so the only person I'll be making a breakfast for would be me. Hell, why get out of bed? I can just yell for the wife and she'll grab me a bag of donuts if I want for breakfast. No cooking, no sweat, no nothing. This is Sunday. I could lay in bed all day if I want. I might get out. I'll be honest, guys. I usually get out of bed for about 2 or 3 hours a day. Get in the wheelchair, roll around a little bit. Hell, I've even went in there and laid down on my wife's bed for a while, out in the living room, just to have a different scenery. My butt starts hurting a little bit after sitting in that wheelchair for so long. Welcome, Key West. Glad to see you this morning, Jeffrey. Why are you voting for Trump? I mean that's a whole new conversation when we start talking Trump or Joe Biden or whatever his name is. A lot of people want Trump, a lot of people don't. Like I said, nobody's the same. Everybody's different. Yeah, they'll never cut the social benefits out. Social Security will always be there. Buddy, I wish I could go to work. You find me a handicapped job right now, and I'll sure in the hell take it. Because I'll tell you, I'll make a hell of a lot more money going to work than I do laying around here. And what Social Security gives me. I've tried filling out a couple applications where I can answer the phones at home. I thought about going down to Daniel Boone Transit and just being a man that sits there on the radio all day telling people where they got to go to pick people up. And then when I do find a job, then I got to figure out how I'm going to get there. Because my doctor took my driver's license. I'm not allowed to drive no more because of the meds I'm on. Good morning, Maggie Dow. Hope your Sunday morning's starting out okay.
Did she leave yet?
No, she's here. Maggie Dow's here. She's the one that's lit up in blue. See the blue, and then she's got a wrench behind her name?
Yep.
That means that she's got authority here.
Hi, baby doll. What you been doing?
Maggie, you see the wife said good morning to you. She says she's doing good, honey. She says that's good. Yeah, she's got a toothache this morning. I'm meant to make her a dentist appointment in the morning. Usually it takes her a day or two to get in there, so I'll call it in as an emergency and they'll try to get her in as fast as they can. Because Von Hilton's never took it to court. He's not going to make a police report on them guns, people. He can't. If he does, he will go to jail. You cannot make a falsified police report. He knows it, and we all know it. Because I know who took the guns. I know who's got them guns. The lady that cleaned his house, which is the Combs's daughter. You know, the Combs that owes him $35 $1,000 for 2 years of rent? How about Andrea that you belittled? You post, oh, I wanted to read them. I'm going to tell you, Andrea was a reality check. The only thing is, I wanted to know how stuff went on. And I'll clear that again. How do you get raped on a Greyhound bus? How many people has rode a Greyhound bus? I've rode a Greyhound bus twice. My wife's rode a Greyhound bus 2 or 3 times. Tell me how you get raped on a fucking Greyhound bus. If I'm getting raped on a Greyhound bus, I'm going to yell and scream. And everybody in that fucking bus is going to hear me. You do, Maggie. You do. I don't care if it was just her and another guy all the way in the back seats and just the fucking bus driver. You don't think I wouldn't have yelled and got the bus driver's attention? Honey, I could use some more of your fantastic coffee.
In a minute. Will you get up and you
Well, put my wheelchair near my bed and I will.
yeah. Like, you can't even get up the fucking thing without the refrigerator. Can't get past the refrigerator. But I did, I walked out. You didn't just stop me either. You just
No.
walked out. Anyway.
Yeah, definitely not a good idea. $17 viewers, 14 thumbs up. Doing okay for early Sunday morning. Thank you, honey. Did you give me my morning pill yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I did. I just wanted to make sure. Not really, Maggie. Not much at all. He still talks shit about me and Uncle Jim. Still saying that we're still trying to take properties. We don't want that property. It ain't worth nothing like that. 200,000 at the most. 200,000 ain't shit to us. Money is not important to me. As long as my bills are paid, I got food in to feed my family and clothing on my kids' and wife's back. That's all we need. I don't need to be no rich millionaire like Donald Trump or a millionaire like whoever else. I'm happy being me. A poor white boy barely surviving.
I thought you were a boy.
Well, I'm not a boy. I ain't been a boy since 12 years old. Pizza's been doing a lot of videos on Vaughn lately, and I like that. He did do one of me and Vaughn together, but he didn't show my pictures, which is fine. I'm a black screen, which is okay with me. It don't matter if I show my face or not. You can hear the voice, you know it's me. You know, I did a reality check with Andrea. I'd love to do a reality check with Vaughn Hilton, or as we all heard, Stinky. No, Candace wasn't blamed for his kids being taken away. She's being blamed for him not getting them back. Because if she would have been there, they wouldn't have took them. Well, Von Hilton, Stinky, Candace probably seen all your videos, and I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't want to go there neither. She knows that she would have been a maid. She would have took care of your kids. She would have had to take care of the house. She would have took care of everything. And you'd probably want to try to give her a piece of dirty dick once in a while.
What? Oh,
Because you know that dick's got to be dirty if you ain't took a shower in over 20 years. I mean, Andrea said how many showers you took while you and her were together. 0. She said you take a rag and wipe yourself down, and that was it. Yeah, and he's been wearing some of his mom's shirts. I've seen that. Hell, the way he's eating all them TV dinners, he'll be fitting into his mom's pants pretty soon. Yeah, I bet you would, Maggie. Too bad his mom don't have any. His mom wasn't that kind of woman.
Ew.
What?
I just got what that person said.
What? What'd she say?
I am not going to repeat it.
Well, she wrote down that she can imagine she would pay to see Stinky in fishnets
Yes.
and them heels that are.
Yeah. I know what she meant.
Vaughn is a gourmet chef. Chef Boyardee. Yeah, exactly. Hell, my wife can outcook Vaughn, and she just learned how to cook in the last couple years. And that's because her parents didn't teach her. I don't think Vaughn Hilton's mom or dad taught him how to cook neither. They always went out to restaurants or they waited till Miss Alice got home and she cooked dinner. So, how many coffee cups you guys think Vaughn Hilton sold? Two, three? Think he sold at least a dozen? I wouldn't give it more than three. Maybe four. He does have that one guy that's been getting on with him a lot. He might have bought one. Hey, that person that was on here saying I was a bum, you still here?
I don't see
I got a comment for that. I might be a bum, but you don't see me on here like Stinky begging for money. I don't beg for money. If you give it to me, you give it to me. If you don't, you don't. I don't ask for it. Last year when we were moving, I never asked for it. Someone asked me if I had a cash app. I told them yes. They looked up my Cash App and they sent me money. You might have to send it to him, Maggie. Send him some fish nets. Viewers are going up. I got 20 viewers. Oh, 19. I talked too soon. Somebody just up there. They come back in. Probably just checking to see who I was and how long I've been on. I've been on 2 hours, 40 minutes. Welcome to the Big Larry's Wake and Bake. We've been waking and baking and hoping that Von Hilton would show up into this chat room, or as we all know him, Stinky. I think Von Hilton has a thing for Uncle Jim because Uncle Jim ended up buying that house down the road, and Uncle Jim likes to hang around with Alice. I mean, they kind of, Alice was taking Uncle Jim under the wing when Irvy wasn't even thought of yet. Uncle Jim is Glenda's age. Von Hilton, while you were in junior high school, Jim is fighting for our country. Yeah, that's what I think. He just wanted to be Uncle Jim or Ronnie Ray one because he also says he was a tanker, and that's what Ronnie Ray was. I heard that, so I heard that myself. Don't know how true it is, just waiting to see. Yeah, I'm surprised Von Hilton ain't found himself a green card wife yet. Like I said, there must be all too old for Von Hilton. He's trying to. You know, next time someone gets him in the room and they can talk to Stinky, ask him how many people are in a tanker. Is there only one person that gets in that tank and runs the whole show? Or is there two? Or is there three? Or is there four? How many guys are in each tank, Von Hilton? That's something I want to know. And I can get the answer very easily. All I have to do is get a hold of Ronnie Ray. What was his job in the tanker? Did he drive the tanks? Was he shooting the guns? Was he up on top shooting the machine gun? Or was he one of the guys that rode beside it? Or what do they call it? Rode on it, where they sat on top of it watching for enemies. Me, a wild guess. I'm going to say there's probably three or four. Three inside the tank, one or two on the outside, maybe. Like I said, I don't know. Not hard to find out. Talk to Ronnie Ray. 17 viewers and 17 thumbs up. I had 21 viewers. I'm losing a few. Y'all probably running off to church and getting ready to do your thing for Sunday, which is understandable. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my wrestling ring up there and all my wrestlers. My namesake used to like wrestling, but he's kind of got out of it now that he's got older. So I asked him if he wanted all these wrestling men, and he's like, "Not really, Dad." I was like, "Okay, I mean, you know, they're going to be collectibles now and then." You got to catch a greyhound. You may get lucky. There you go, Richie. Okay, thanks. That's what I was thinking. Three or four somewhere. Yeah, every journey is an adventure. I bet it is, Maggie. Yeah, I probably got over, I'm going to say 60 wrestlers. Different years, different sizes, different companies. I have a couple of the Undertakers because I was an Undertaker fan. I really enjoyed him. I mean, he did have a couple different ones. He had where he's dead man, and then he had the American Badass. I liked him as the American Badass. Yeah, we got a couple more weeks, and then my boy's back off to school again. He's getting ready to finish his 4th year in college. Can't wait till he's all done. And then he can sprout his wings and do what he wants. Hopefully, he gets offered a really good, decent job and he moves there and enjoys life and makes me a grandpa. Finds him a real woman, settle down, have some kids, and go on with life like we're all supposed to. He took up computer science. I have no idea what it is. A lot of people say it's a lot of mathematical stuff. Like he can take computers completely apart and put them back together. I don't know what it stands for. I have no idea. As long as he makes good money at it, that's fine. I told him take up compute or electrician and plumbing. They both make good money right now too. Both of them make over $40 an hour. My baby, I don't know what he's got planned. He says he wants to work on making games. And I told him go for whatever he wants. Get more schooling, do what he has to do. But he's already threatened me about 4 years ago saying that he's going to live with me until he's 50 or until I die. And that's fine too because I'd like to keep my kids close. I like to see how my kids are doing. I like to watch my grandkids grow up. Looks like it's going to rain, dear. Kind of cloudy out there today. I don't see how he took computers because computers didn't come out when he was still in school. Hell, they didn't have computers when I was in school. Good morning, Slayer. Not much, just laying in my bed, like I always do, that everyone says. Enjoying my Sunday morning. Smoking on the bow. Means I'm getting down to the nitty gritty stuff. Might have 3 or 4 more bows left. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with Uncle Jim's coins too. I think they're pretty well ready to go home. So I can't wait to send them home. I've wrote all his pennies, went through every one of them, went through the nickels, the dimes, the quarters, the halves, the dollars. I went through them all, wrote them all up for him, told him which ones were the good ones, which ones were bad ones. This way they can take the bad ones and send them back to the bank, and the good ones they can throw in the safe and keep it there until they pass and leave it to their kids to give to their grandchildren. No, I didn't know he was making TikTok shows yet. I'll have to look around over there. But I thought TikTok were for little kids. I ain't no little kid. I'm an old man. Here's my one eye alien. I got to put its eye back in. He lost an eye. Von Hilton's God must have knocked his eye out for me. $16 viewers, 17 thumbs up. We're starting to climb up again. People must have had to do something and they're starting to come back in. Big Larry's on his marker number 3 hours. And we now have rain. Southeast Kentucky getting rain. I knew it. It was kind of cloudy out there. I knew we were going to get something. Usually by this time in the morning, that sun's real bright, shining in my bedroom window. Today it was kind of, it's light, but it ain't real light. It ain't like that sun shining in. So I knew we had to have rain or something coming in. Here it is raining now. Slayer, is any of his TikTok shows any good? You been watching any? Okay. Well, I'll have to go over and look, see if I can find them. Like I said, I don't know much about the computers. I have problems finding a lot of stuff. That's where I got to yell for my 19-year-old to come in here and help. You know, I was thinking yesterday, I am getting very, very old. I mean, my oldest son is turning 30. I have a son 30. I have a son that's 25. I got one that's 21 and I got one that's 19. And then I got my stepchildren, my wife's boys. And they're like 35 and 32. Yeah, rain's starting to pick up a little bit. My internet goes dead. We know why. Von Hilton's gods must have called for this rain. Try to knock out my power for me. They don't like me on here talking about him. Yep, yep. I'll definitely keep an eye on it. I'm surprised he ain't put Von Hilton on his TikTok yet. Thank you, Maggie. I don't think they're going to break up for good. I just think because, neither one of them really have any friends at all. They might have little fights and quarrels just like a husband and wife does, but they're going to stick it out. They're going to end up getting back together again because neither one of them has any friends. It's just like that one guy that's getting on with Vaughn lately. Uh, I can't say much about him. I appreciate it. He plays both sides. He sent me money a couple months back. So he's listening and watching my stations, and he's also getting on with Vaughn. That's all it is. They have each other. That's it. That's his name. Yeah, he gave me some money a couple months ago. I think it was for my birthday or something. I can't remember what it was for. And yeah, and then he kicked me out of his own stream. He wouldn't let me in because I think he knew what was going to happen. He wasn't ready to get Vaughn mad at him yet. He left me backstage for 15 minutes, so and then kicked me, so I knew what was up. Yeah, he didn't want me on the show because then it all would have blowed out and Vaughn been mad at him and Vaughn wouldn't have went live with him no more. So I don't blame him. I agree. I wouldn't want Big Larry on my show when I got Vaughn there because Vaughn's going to leave and I ain't going to get all the information I want from him. I don't know if Stinky knows I was trying to get in or not. They threw me out of there, so I don't know if he told Stinky I was trying to get in there or not. He did say something about a few people were trying to get in and I wouldn't let them in because they were your haters. That could have been one of mine. Well, Todd was trying to get in there too. I know. Yeah, he'll know now. You got that right, Maggie. And the rain is slowing down again. Time to turn the room smoky again. Oh, yeah, I agree. Well, that's good. There should be a lot of TikTok videos of him. Shouldn't just be on TikTok, it should be all across all of the platforms. Worst dad of the year, worst husband of the year. Hell, I can think of a lot of name titles for him. Stinky's at it again. All I can say is the best luck to him. He's got what he wanted. He got his mom's properties. He's got everything his mommy had and his daddy had. Now suffer. Get what you can get. That's at least $1,200 a month he can collect. Sorry, honey. That's $1,200 a month he can get, once them places are livable.
I don't think anybody.
And he has to keep them livable. You can't expect the renters to take care of your houses and pay you rent.
What's that?
What video? Yeah, we'll have to wait until I get offline and we'll all have to go over there and check it out. I will be too, Maggie. I will too. Yes, I know you left it for me. I will go back to it when it's time. When I get off of here, I'll click over to there. Kind of wish I knew how to double screen it where I can keep myself online and be able to go get that and have it put right on my show. But I don't know how to do all that kind of stuff, so I think I need to learn how to shave my head and clean up a little bit because I need to do that. I'm kind of starting to look like Santa Claus again. Okay. Yeah, I really don't go much to TikTok. I usually right here on YouTube. And I was on StreamYard for a while, but now it's telling me I have to open another account. So I think my free 30 days is up. I thought he might let me in when I went to that video that they did or that show because I didn't go in there as Big Larry. I went in there as Snowman 707. And he still wouldn't let me go in. I think it's because I showed my face. And then they all knew who I was. Yeah, exactly. How's that mouth doing, baby? Still hurting? Did you eat and everything? Took your shots? What time did you take that painkiller? Ready to try to take another one? Okay. The only other suggestion I have is run over to the hospital, get a shot in your ass for the pain. They might put you on a few antibiotics until you get to see the dentist. That's about the only two options right now is deal with the pain or go over to the ER and let them give you a shot for the pain and some antibiotics. You know that's all the hospital's going to do.
Yeah.
This might not make it any better. Why don't you take an ice cube and put on it?
No.
Got any Orajel you can put on it?
Yeah.
Put some Orajel on it. See if it numbs it for you. Ha ha ha. Slater says put a potato on it.
put a potato on it.
Von Hilton said if you get burnt,
Mhm.
to put a cold potato on it. You didn't get burnt. You got a toothache.
Okay.
Other words, he's trying to make a funny, honey.
I don't think it's funny.
Yeah, I know you're in pain. You don't think it's funny. Are you talking about me, Maggie, or Slater? Slater, I think. But I'm known to be a troublemaker too.
You're the biggest one.
Wife says I'm the biggest one. Yeah, all them 420 posters behind me, them are all going to be in that box. I'm always stirring up trouble, Andy. At least trying to. What else is there to do? Yep. Someone wants my attention, don't they? It's my dad. Vaughn will come over, Larry, to change your bedpan. He has 14 years behind him. Yeah.
Um, I got it under control, people. We don't need bomb.
Not a nurse. I'm good. No doubt, Maggie. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a new order in this week too. Ordered my weed head boys some necklaces. Got them some watches and bracelets and necklaces last week too. So and my baby boy, I think he's trying to take me broke because he's buying all kinds of stuff with daddy and mommy's money. But he needs it. I'm going to pay for it. He wants it. I'm going to pay for it. Sooner or later, he'll get a job. He'll be out on his own, or he'll get a job and he'll be helping mommy and daddy. He says he did fill out 2 applications last week, one for Speedway and one for Burger King. Maybe he'll get lucky and get one of them 2 jobs. They're within walking distance. I told him I want him to start learning how to drive. I've talked to a couple of people to teach him how to drive. Definitely wake and bake. Good morning. Oh, my prostate is real fine. There ain't nobody checking my prostate. Oh, shit. Getting up at 5 in the morning kills me. Have you called the neighbor to tell her you're not going?
She's not home.
Okay.
Gary left.
Okay. They must went to Sunday school then. Because it's 10:50 now, unless they just left.
They don't either.
Okay.
They don't, but the church.
Yeah. All I could do is tell you take a painkiller and lay down for a while, baby. That's all I could tell you. I mean, I don't know what else besides go to the hospital. I don't see too many people going live nowadays. Couple here and there. I see pizza a couple times. I see secular opinions on Saturday. Or Thursdays. I'm sorry. I see secular opinion on Thursdays, and I see some of Father Jay's. Aha, Andy. My nurse will be here tomorrow, Mondays and Thursdays. She'll be here about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then the Thursday nurse, she don't come out until about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Welcome back, Nate. Yeah, I tried to go in their show a couple weeks back too, and they wouldn't let me in. They knew what I was going to talk about. Well, my viewers are going up. We're at 19. That's doing good. We've been to 22, went back to 12, and now we're going back up. People are waking up, noticing that Big Larry's live. Hell yeah, Vaughn knows everything. That's what I hear too. Yeah, I wish I could get somebody to let me in while he's there. But everybody knows he's going to run as soon as he sees my face. Even hears my name or hears my voice, he's going to leave. Hey, Solar Marshall, that's one for you, buddy, if you wanna. I know you can get Vaughn in one of your shows, and you know I'll come to one of your shows. Hey, cookouts sound good to me. Big Larry loves food. Hell, I got more followers than Stinky. I figure I got 16 people watching. Two are trolls and 14 of them are friends. Oh, looks like one of my trolls left. And came back. I don't know if he watches me when I'm live, Andy, but I know he's catching them. I know he's seeing them after the fact. Yeah, but I think the weather guy knows that's a piece of shit. Why waste his time on it? Yep, I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. Yeah, I bet you Fat Larry weighs almost as much as Von Hilton right now. Tell Vaughn to get on a scale. I know exactly what I weigh. I weigh 267 pounds. because I was just in the hospital last week, so I know what I weigh. I bet you he's 240 now, 250 almost. So who in the hell he calling fat? Yeah, I doubt that, Andy. I doubt that. I like flags. Maggie, if you made it and sent it to me, I would fly it. Not with all them TV dinners he's eating, he ain't getting no 6-pack back. The only 6-pack he's getting is a 6-pack of Mountain Dew. And I don't even think they come in 6-packs anymore. That's long past. Them are now 12-packs. I wouldn't say twice the height. I'm only probably, I don't know, 5, 6 inches taller. What's he like, 5'6", 5'7"? I'm 5'11". Okay. And I promise you I will fly it. A half a foot higher, yep. Yeah, exactly, Maggie. The only packs that Von Hilton has are the 24 packs of Mountain Dew he buys. Hey Vaughn, I know you don't know what it is, but try wearing this once in a while. It might help. What my wife buys him every year for Christmas. She also buys it for her own brother. My wife walks by you and you stink. You plan on getting a bar of deodorant for Christmas. I believe that, Andy. Yep, I'm belching the coffee. Getting close to quitting. For the day, that is. No, that wasn't the spray. That's the bars. I think I got some of that spray too, but it's sitting on the bathroom sink. One more person, and I'm back up to the top where I started 22 viewers. Right now, I got 21 viewers, 19 thumbs up. Whoever showed up into the Big Larry Show, welcome to the Big Larry Show. This is where we get on here and say hi to all our friends that are on. There's 22 people. I got a lot of good people in here right now. You're welcome to come in my show and say hi to anyone. Or we can sit here and talk about Stinky. Everybody knows who Stinky is. Or if you're one of my haters, you can talk about me because it don't bother me one bit. I just get on here to say hi to people, get to know people. Only way I'm going to get to know them is get out there and say hi on YouTube. I got a couple of trolls, I got a couple of haters, and I got a couple of good friends. So you don't see me pounding on the table, yelling and screaming because of my haters. I answer their questions and laugh it off. Thank you, Andy. I can't say I'm maybe the best in Kentucky right now, but I don't think the people that I watch are on YouTube right now. I see him a lot on Facebook. He does a lot of stuff on TikTok. But there's a husband and wife that I kind of follow that lives over a couple towns over that does a lot of TikTok commercials, but we see him on Facebook. I love the videos he puts out. Yes, exactly. Named him after his father. Time for a smoky view. Yeah, the way I heard, he's been called Stinky ever since high school, junior high school. Okay, I didn't know that, Andy. Like I said, we learn new stuff every single day. You know, if he's so proud of his father, why did he change his last name? That's one thing I couldn't understand. He loves his father so fucking much. He respected his father so much, but he disrespected his mother. He loved his father so much. Why did he change his name? Me personally, if I love my father, I'm going to keep his last name, no matter how many Hiltons are bad. That don't make you all bad. Are there some Frosts that are bad? Yeah, there are a couple Frost out there that are bad. Yeah, that's, these are questions you guys can ask them. I don't care. That's why I'm bringing them up. I'm proud to be a Frost. Sure, my mom and dad could have gave me my mom's last name, but they didn't. They were married, so they gave me my dad's last name. And I am proud to be a Frost. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Good hit, good hit. Nothing like a good morning hit. Twenty viewers, 22 thumbs up, 3 hours and 57 minutes. I'm surprised Vaughn ain't been on yet this morning. Or don't he do Sunday shows? Is he just a week man? He just does the weekdays, he don't do the weekends. You know, people might call me stupid and dumb, whatever, lazy. But I don't make up lies. I don't say I went to Woodstock at 6 years old. I don't say I started rap music. Oh, he's napping to stop the hurricanes. Okay. Hell, by the time he wakes up from his nap, them hurricanes have already hit. Next thing you know, he's going to say it was raining at his house and he made it quit. Where he can get his grass cut today. Nate, I really never thought you were a bad dude neither. I'm not trying to be a bad dude. I'm just being a man. I'm not perfect, and I could tell everybody that. I am not perfect. I never will be. None of us are. There's not a soul out there that can say they're perfect. But I can say I'm not dumb as a box of rocks neither. Yeah, his government friends. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. Yeah, I play poker with what's his name? Eli Musk. Texas Hold'em Poker. He plays that too. Me and him play together. No, he don't give a shit about J Dubs. I think it's just to have a friend, Nate. Somebody that'll get on a show with him. Somebody that, will agree to Vaughn Hilton. And John Way, John Dubs, whatever, Stinky's bitch is the same way. I mean, he'll let Vaughn on because Vaughn will agree with him. I don't want to do a show with somebody that's going to agree with me all the time. I want to have arguments with people on here about certain things and see other people's opinions. I mean, like I said, none of us are exactly the same. Not a one. You might find somebody that's pretty damn close to you, has a lot of your beliefs, but then there's some of them they don't. I don't think his government friends exist neither. And good morning, Todd. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Well, and that could be it, Nate. Nate, then he's screwed because I got one of them too. And I'll tell you where he's security guards at. Las Vegas, Nevada. The casinos. And he is one of my high school friends we are still friends after how many years? 40? He always wanted to be a cop. He never became a cop, but he ended up becoming a security guard. I suspect it was a Sunday. He checked in with the police when he was a paid snitch. Yep. What do I think of his squatter? Well, I think it's kind of bad to have a squatter, but Vaughn, that's not going to be the only one you have. You're going to get more. You own properties. That is part of owning properties. Sometimes you're going to get somebody to move in. They're going to pay you 1 month rent. They're going to pay you the second month's rent. And then the third month, fourth month, fifth month, they're not going to pay you shit. And you're going to have to take them to court to have them thrown out. Which the 3 months that they didn't pay rent, they're going to have over $1,000 to move on. Like I said, best of luck to him. He's got 4 places. That's $1,200 a month. If he can get all 4 rented, that's good. If he can't, sorry about his luck. I had 3 out of 4 rented. Vaughn Hilton said that the Combs left owing him $35,000 for 2 years. I kind of want to know how. When him, Vaughn Hilton, Stinky, and his mother let the Combs move in to cut the grass. Their job was to keep all the properties except mine cut. Everything on Crane Creek, the fireman or Mr. Combs himself had to cut. That means he cut Alice's, he cut Little Irvy, Stinky's, and then he cut the one he lived in, and then he cut the house one with Alice's lawnmower. Alice paying for the gas and oil. The fireman also weed whacked. I used to get that done for $100 every shot. So every other week it would be done. So it's costing me $200 a month to get her grass cut. And that was just hers. But he was getting them all cut. Me personally, renters should pay for their own cutting grass or cut it themselves. Your landlord's not supposed to pay for that. That is why the Combs had to move. The one that had them move. I still like them. I am still friends with them, and I still talk to them at least once a month. But they knew, and I knew, that Alice was losing money with them living there just cutting the grass. She'd get more money by renting it out for $300 a month and paying somebody $100 every 2 weeks to come and cut her grass, hers and Irvy's. Von Hilton's the one that moved them in, not the Frost. Did I move the young redheaded girl in? The little house, as he calls it, the little house, which is a 3-bedroom. Yes, I did. I did let her move in. When I let her move in, one of the bedrooms had the bathroom door connected to it. I and my worker went over there and we closed that door off. We took the heating stove off of or whatever, propane stove off of the wall right there and ripped a hole in the living room wall to connect it into the bathroom. So instead of going through someone's bedroom to get to your bathroom, you literally could be in the living room and go into the bathroom. We didn't get the second door in. She needed a place to live. I still needed to do all the painting. We still needed to do all the kitchen cabinetry. She did not have a furnace in there. The furnace was no good. It was junk. And I wanted to lay a brand new floor. The floor was pretty rotten, pretty bad. So I let her move in. She did the painting. She did the kitchen cupboards. She laid the flooring. She got 3 or 4 months worth of rent free. The flood came in. She got flooded. They come and checked on her. She said that their furnace got screwed. It was underwater. They literally got her a brand new furnace and put it in. Then Vaughn threw her out. Me personally, I think I would have took that furnace with me. Yeah, J Dubs, he's going to get a lot of squatters. That's just part of life and part of owning a home, owning properties. Yeah, there, Dad, I see your message, Jimmy. It can wait. It ain't emergency. You want to get in touch with me? Get on YouTube. I'm on right now, live. No, he shouldn't because you don't. He's not a landlord. He's a slumlord, as we call them. Them are landlords that owns properties that don't take care of them. At least I can say something. When I was power of attorney, them places were getting worked on, every one of them. And if they were rented out, the money that I got for rent went right back into the houses. The money that I paid for rent went right back into the same place I'm living, because if it's not livable, I'm not living there. I will move. I will spend the little extra cash for rent to make sure I live in a better place. You have to make sure it's livable. And Stinky, he's not a landlord. So we call him the slumlord. Let my brother-in-law call right now and say his septic tank's full. Watch how long it takes Von Hilton to have somebody out there to clean it, because that is his job. I called my landlord 3 months ago and told him that my septic tank must be full or something's wrong. And you know how long it took him? He had a guy here the next morning. 2 days later, they dug it all up, put all new drain pipes through here. Because I have city drain systems, not down to sewer systems, or not down to the septic tanks. I don't have a septic tank. Von Hilton Stinky, you say all your bills went up? I have no idea why, buddy. No idea why. All mine went down. My light bill went way down. You know, living here, we've been here over a year now. Thank you guys. My highest light bill here was $82. In the 10 years that I lived over in that trailer of Alice's, December and January, my bills would be $600 a month in electricity. Because everything was ran by electricity over there, even the furnace. Here, we got gas heaters that keeps this house warm. And that cost me maybe $50, $60 a month. And we only had it on for what, 4 months, 5 months? November, December, January, February. By March, I turned it back off. Now, when we start getting cold again, I'll call them and have it turned back on. I need to get in there and wash my hands. They're starting to get as bad as Von Hilton's looking. I know I'm definitely got to do my nails. "21 viewers, welcome to the Big Larry Show, where I wake up and do a wake and bake and talk about anything. Mostly about Stinky. Some reason Facebook's been showing a lots and lots of pictures of the Woodstock Fest. Von Hilton, I ain't seen you in none of them yet. I mean, it ain't gonna be hard to pick out a 6-year-old boy. You know, I'm gonna have to talk to Glenda's daughter sometime this week. I'm gonna find out some things about Glenda. Like, I know Glenda was a singer. She does have some music out there. She was in a group. When did she have her first kid? When did she move out of her mommy and daddy's home? When did she become on her own? Did she leave early? Did she leave when she turned 18? Did she live with her mommy until she was 30 and no kids? I don't know. I'm going to check. Or if Mr. Todd's here, he probably already knows. Because I remember how I was at 16. I was out on my own. I quit school. I already got a job, making money, getting ready to get my own apartment. Okay, Harvey. Right, right. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to talk to her daughter and see what she knows. I know that she has a brother. I think she has two brothers to be exact. You know, when did she start the band? You know, was they only in Hamilton or did they travel the USA? Is that when Von Hilton was up in New York and all Detroit, Michigan, and all that shit? Is when she was up there recording? Because, like, I know she's got a few songs, and thank you, Maggie. Maggie just posted Glenda's band. I mean, did they just sing in one certain spot or did they sing across the USA? I don't know. And I'm going to, find out. I do have another cousin right now who is a singer. She lives in Florida. And she's got like 3 or 4 different places that she plays every night. One night she's at this place, the next night she's at that place. Me and her was talking the other day about Glenda and how many people in our family tree that plays musical instruments and sings. Jim does play the guitar. Jim does play the banjo. My dad did play the guitar. It is well known that Uncle Jim and my father played with Bob Seger. before Bob Seger became Bob Seger. That's when they were all just young boys getting in the backyard in somebody's garage and playing. $422, 19 viewers, 22 thumbs up. Larry's doing pretty good on a Sunday afternoon. Well, it's still morning, so we're doing okay. How you doing, baby? Okay, so yeah, he was 8 years old when she put out her first album. Hell, she was already out of the house, guaranteed. So she didn't raise Von Hilton. Like I said, nobody raised him. His mother worked, so did his father. His mom made Whirlpool washers and dryers for a long time until she bought the nursing homes. His daddy built front and back doors, not inner doors, outer doors. You know, your front door or your back doors are the ones that they used to build. I know because my grandfather worked at the same exact spot. Yes, I know. I was going to ask you for a cold pop. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They would have to travel to sell records. I mean, so I know she wasn't at home taking care of Stinky. So their first album was in 72. That means she didn't play at Woodstock. Unless she played that one at Woodstock and it went finally live on record in 72. I'm gonna take a drink, babe. Got that cotton mouth from hitting the bowl. Yeah, it's like I tell everybody on Facebook, life is what you make of it. You make it hard, it's going to be hard. You make it easy, it's easy. You know, the main thing in life is to get up every day, work, make the money, pay your bills, buy the things you need and want. You buy the things you need first, of course, and then you buy what you want. Some of us were born with special talents. Use them talents if you can. Like my cousins that are singing, or like my, what would you call him, my second or third cousin, my Uncle Art's boy. He's an artist, he is a painter, he is well known. You can look him up, he will show you some of his paintings. Well, the sun ain't popped out yet, so we still might be looking for some more rain coming our way, which is all right. We could use some rain. I know there's some farmers out there wishing we get rain to take care of their crops. Yes, not here. Southeast Kentucky, we're cloudy. We just had some rain. I got a feeling we're going to get a little more. Yeah, Mr. New Jersey will get this rain in about 2 days. It's headed your guys' way. Rain usually goes from west to the east coast. That's everywhere, weather guy. Not that the sun's out, but the women are hot. There you go, weather guy. That's the only thing that counts, buddy. Oh, shit. Time to get ready to take my other pills and eat my breakfast and do all that fun stuff. Y'all know if I'm still alive when my breakfast is getting ready. Matters what I decide to have. If I'm just going to have a couple of donuts or if I want corned beef hash and eggs, I don't know what I'm going to have yet. Or if the wife wants to make blueberry pancakes, but With her mouth hurting, yeah, I'm probably just going to order some donuts. Something that I can just grab out of the refrigerator or she can grab out of the refrigerator. She just said if there's any left. There ain't, that's fine. There's Pop Tarts, there's oatmeal. I mean, that stuff you can do quick and easy in the mic. Okay, yeah. That kind of sucks, Todd. Yeah, I take one pill early morning on an empty stomach, and then I got to turn around and take 5 more of them with something in my stomach. And then I take 3 tonight after dinner. Well, yeah, if you're not much into sweets, it's easy to do. I don't eat a lot of donuts, just something that makes it easy for the wife, something quick and easy, you know what I mean? It keeps my pills down, it keeps me not feeling too bad. It's something in the belly. It ain't like I sit and eat a dozen of the glazed donuts or something. It's like one donut, maybe two.
So it's left.
They're the white or chocolate white. Every one of them that's got a one or a two. Yeah, I ain't much of a sweet eater neither, to tell you the truth, Todd. I ain't never been, I mean, if I got real hungry or something, I might run into the store, grab a pop and a Snickers or something when I was growing up. But most of the time, I wouldn't eat no sweets. I'd wait till dinner time and I'd tear up the meat bar. Till I started working for a lawn care service. Then I quit eating dinners and I was eating lunches because my boss would pay for lunch every day.
Yeah, your boss made me kind of mad at the
And
time.
yeah, my wife got really upset about that because she'd make good dinners for me to eat when I come home from work thinking I'm going to be hungry. And the boss feeds us lunch. And I never came home hungry. We always went to a smorgasbord spot. And I'm not going to lie, 80% of the time, it was Pizza Hut. And it was the ones that you can eat all you can eat for $8.99 or whatever it was back then. We did Pizza Hut because that is one of our grass cutting jobs. We cut at least 6 of them in Toledo. And we would always make sure one of them was around the lunchtime time. We always went to the furthest job, started it first, and worked our way close towards home. By the end of the day, we were close enough to eat close to home. Do a couple more jobs, and we were off for the day. We did about 30 lawns a day. I wasn't making much. I'd make almost $100 a day, but it was all right. It paid my bills. It kept me alive. It kept me in cigarettes and weed. I definitely got to clip my fingernails, baby. Look at what I did to my arm.
Yeah, no.
Why I was sleeping. One, two, three, four, five. They're all here.
Garbage.
Yeah. Back to the smoke screen, people. I took my pills, so now I'm gonna eat a donut. Y'all know I don't eat online, so I'll have you on a smoke screen for about a minute or two. All they are is them little donuts. I'll eat one or two of them, enough to take care of them medicines I'm taking. One of the boys might want the rest of these. I don't know if you want any. Here comes the rain again. I knew it was. You know, even if I'm on here all day long, I'm enjoying myself. I get to get on here, see some friends on here, talk to a few friends, have friends saying hi to other friends. I wonder if Hamilton, Ohio had a place that she can record a record back in that 72. Or did she have to go to New York or Chicago or something like that? Who did she have her music contract by? So if I remember right, I think Glenda was born like 52. Somewhere around there Glenda was born. So if her first song come out in 72, that makes her she was 20. Yeah, it's just like another thing. Kind of wonder how it all went down with Von Hilton. So he did join the army. He was gone for 8, 9 months, we say, and he failed. Is that when he moved back to Hamilton? His mommy went and got him, and he went back to Hamilton. And is that when he went to college for his law and housing? Or did he get the law housing thing before he went to the army? It's just like maybe I should look up Aunt Alice herself and find out when she bought them nursing homes. It's on record. You can find out what year she bought them nursing homes and what year she sold them and how long she owned them. I mean, if you got a good computer, you can find all that. Yeah, when did he do his years in government work? Right. Guarantee you something's crisscrossing each other. Don't forget about the 15 years he put in there in the nursing home. How many years did Alice own them nursing homes? Does it even come up with 15 years? Hell, she might only had them for 8 or 9. And he's saying it's 15. I don't know. She might have had them for 30 years, as far as I know. No idea. I never looked it up, never tried. None of my business. Don't care. 14 years in the orderly and 5 years in the EMT. Don't need no damn license. Yeah, and that's why he left her laying on the floor, Todd. Because she made a pallet on the floor. He knows them old people. They make pallets on the floor every day of the week. Especially when they know they're too big to get the fuck up off the floor. That'd be like me laying and putting a pallet on the fucking floor, knowing I can't get back up. Yep, breakfast pills are down. Breakfast is down. Morning wake and bake is taken care of. Yeah, making a little nest. That's exactly. Yeah, Otis says Stinky blames everything on everybody but himself, people. And we all know it's Stinky himself. I mean, the trolls called the schools and children's services and everything on him. The Frosts are trying to steal all his money and all his properties and all. Jim must have bigger wizards than Von Hilton because Jim can make people do things that they don't want to do. That's what Vaughn says, that Alice did something that she didn't want to do. Hate to tell you, Alice did whatever she wanted to do. I don't care how old she was. She did what she wanted. He says I brainwashed her. No, I brainwashed her. She would have sold everything. And she would have been living in some fucking high rise apartment building, calling the fucking butler and the fucking maid to come up and make the bed and bring me breakfast. What would I left my son, Von Hilton, after he has scraped and scrounged off me for the last 40 fucking years? I wouldn't have left him a penny. I would have donated it to the Salvation Army first. She would have did that, then I could say, yeah, I brainwashed her. Me personally, any one of my children treat me the way he did her, I'm gonna beat their ass. You don't disrespect me or your mother. And as right now, the mother of my oldest two, I love her to death, but I wish she'd be ran over by a Mack truck the way she did me and my boys. And she knows it. She knows how I feel. She told me she hated my guts when he turned 12 years old when I gave full power of custody to Max.
You know you can say her name now.
Yes, dear.
I'm not gonna.
Well, I don't want to put the name out on the
Okay.
computer.
Just say the bit.
Well, I mean, it's going to really be hard to kick him out when it is his mother. I mean, he does have a good fight there. We knew he was going to get it all sooner or later, one way or another, if it wasn't through the kids. You know, if with him, if he would have had the kids in the home and the kids and the property, Uncle Jim's states that the kids would have got the property. But with the kids living on the property, Von Hilton still would have got it all. He still would have been controlling the money almost. He would have got money for the kids. You know, all their bills would have been paid. All four of the places would have been rented and being taken care of. Yeah, but the kids were gone. Exactly, Todd. And what Jim and Millie was going to do is fix them all up, rent them all out, and give Von Hilton his $250 a month, exactly what it said in the will that Jim had. And they were still they paid over 250. They were given almost three. I'm not gonna lie. When they paid the water bill, the light bill, it was almost three. Plus they were throwing him a little over $40, $50 a month for gas or whatever they needed. I wanted to kick him out one time, and I said something to Alice about it, and she said no. She did not want her son living on the streets. So I might have had power of attorney, but like I said, Alice ran the show. I loved the woman to death, and I was not going to do her wrong. To the day she died, I never did her wrong. I still, as of today, have never did Alice Hilton wrong and never will. She was a good, sweet woman. She would help anybody out that she could. She was a God's woman. She believed in God very much so. She grew up in the Depression ages, so she knows what money was all about and how hard it was to get. And she worked her ass off all her whole life to get it. Look what happened. She left it to her son, and he's destroying it. I how long do I give it? I don't know. Few years. He might even have him for 10. Who knows if he's alive that long? Will they still be around and collecting money by the time the kids all get of age? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, she had to worry about eating. You ain't telling me her mommy and daddy didn't worry about how they were going to eat. As a parent, that's the first thing you think of. How I'm going to feed my kids? How am I going to clothe my kids? How am I going to put a roof over my kids' head? Good thing about with her being a toddler, though, back in that days, is that my grandfather was a farmer. My grandfather, great grandfather, was definitely a farmer. They had big gardens. They always raised animals. They slaughtered their own animals. They raised their own foods. So I'm not saying they probably starved to death, but people scraped and scrounged back then. Hell, you had neighbors going in your cornfield stealing your corn because they didn't get any this year. Yeah, and that was a good one too, there, Todd. I like that one too. That definitely was a good one. He's got so many good ones, though, it's hard to choose out of any of them. Yep, exactly. Because I'm gonna tell you, my dad won one of them. You see that weed flag back there? I have it pinned to it. Yeah. I'm having it proud showed. You know, like him saying he graduated from that housing real estate law. Let me see your degree. Because if I had a degree in any motherfucking thing, it's going to be in a picture frame hanging on my wall. If I had a degree in anything, if I served in the army and was released out of there, it would be hanging on the wall in a picture frame. Anything I accomplish, I'd hang it up. Oh, I know you have, Todd. And I bet you didn't get to see nothing. Yeah, you showed a website. Yeah. How you can look up the website quicker than he can. You want actual proof, him showing it to you, not on the computer, not on something that he just looked up on Google Maps or Google whatever. You want him to have it in his hands and showing his face with the paper. I agree. He always thinks he wins. Big Larry has just went over the 5 hour marker. Y'all know my longest is like what, 8.5 hours. Way today's going, I might be on all day. Nice rainy, cool day. Unless this Vaughn's Hilton's gods knock my power out. Yeah, I watch a lot of old ones too lately. Yeah, exactly. Can't keep that timeline together. Later. Enjoy your day. No. I mean, I don't have much else. I could shave. I can get me a haircut done today. Ain't got nothing else. No doctor's appointments. It's a Sunday. Could go in there and cook dinner, but it's way too early to cook dinner. And it's not hard for what the wife's making tonight. She's doing shake and baked chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and green beans. One of my favorites. Can I show you what's in my fridge? Right now, Nate, I will not show you what's in my fridge, but I will tell you one thing. It's completely full. I can tell you that. It is completely full. Might be a little low on milk right now because she did hamburger helper the other day. And that usually takes almost a half gallon of milk. But Refrigerator's not really what you want to see. You want to see the freezer. You've never had Hamburger Helper? Oh man. We have it at least twice a month. My kid likes that Hamburger Helper lasagna. They got some other stuff called Tuna Helper. Yeah, some countries might not get Hamburger Helper. I mean, hell, there's some places in the United States that don't get some stuff like that. No, you got to add your own hamburger. All it is like a seasoning and some noodles.
Daddy, where is your um not your refrigerator?
Where's my what?
I can't even think of it right now. My mind.
I say I know I didn't eat them. They're there somewhere. I ain't too hot on peppermint. You know that.
I'm not coming.
I know. That's fine. Yeah, you add your own meat. I mean, there's been times that we ain't had hamburger, and the wife had tuna fish
Chicken.
or chicken. Yeah, she's made chicken helper with it. All it really is spices and noodles, and you add your own meat. I mean, you personally don't have hamburger helper, but Nate, it's not hard to make it homemade. Just get a bag of noodles and some seasonings, and it's kind of the same thing. Just nowadays, people buys it already in the box and ready to go to make a meal. They don't have to open a bag and only use half of it. Yeah, we add it to the meat. Exactly. You fry the meat, then you dump the noodles in it. You add a little bit of water, couple cups of milk, all the seasonings, and it gets real thick and it don't get dry and it ain't like a soup. It's. It ain't no difference than taking noodles and putting some hamburger and some sauce on it, some flavoring. Hell, I've had spaghetti sauce made and didn't have no regular spaghetti noodles, so I used Roman noodles. They work just as good. Yeah, they got boxes out there. It's called Tuna Helper too. So my boy tried it once. He really didn't like it, so we don't buy it much. But we do throw tuna into the regular hamburger helper, and he eats that. He likes that. I don't know. I just think it's the flavor of the tuna fish helper. that he didn't like. Well, I'm dropping viewers like crazy, people. Maybe it's time for the big Larry to get off here. Maybe I'll get up and shave and clean my face up a little bit. Find something to do. Maybe I'll go to the poker table and play a little bit of poker today. Don't know. I ain't been there yet. Didn't even go there yesterday. Yeah, it's got noodles in it. The kind that you would use for tuna casserole. They're the wide noodle looking things. Not as wide as the lasagna noodles, but like regular noodles. You ever heard of tuna casserole, Nate? You know the tuna casserole noodles? I mean, there's all different kinds of noodles. I mean, you got the macaroni and cheese kind of noodles, you got spaghetti noodles, you got lasagna noodles, you got the tuna casserole noodles. There's all other kinds too. I mean, some of them I can't even pronounce. Yes, ground beef, hamburger. Yeah, the United States, we use a lot of ground beef around here. Okay. Yeah, it's usually a poor man's dish. But the price of hamburger nowadays, you can't even call it a poor man's dish. Yeah, very cheap protein. Used to be like 79 cents a box. I think it's now $1.79 a box. And we use 4 boxes and 5 pounds of hamburger every time we cook them. I probably would too. I mean, I think I'd add a couple little add-ons. Like I think I'd have some fresh fish flown in instead of trying to buy something from IGA's or one of these grocery stores. I'd want some real fresh fish. Oh yeah, our Kool-Aid comes in a powder. You can get it already made too. Right, right. Yeah, you're on the other side of the world, so everything's different over there, Nate. But like I said, some places like here in the United States, when I lived down in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, I literally had to call my aunt and have her send me potato chips every month because I was addicted to Cane's potato chips. Florida didn't have Cane's potato chips. You can only buy them up north. You know, we've had one of them for quite a while. I got a question, Nate. Do you guys have a McDonald's or any of our like fast food restaurants? Burger King, Taco Bell, Wendy's? Yeah, okay. Yeah, not here. They're not rare. They're all over the place. A lot of the major highways in the United States, you get off at any exit and you'll find a Burger King, a McDonald's, and a Taco Bell, all three at that same exit. Well, if you like KFC, you might want to eat it a couple times because I think them guys are about ready to go out of business. They've been shutting a lot of our stores down up here in the USA. And they are getting awful expensive too. I mean, I remember when my stepdad, my dad, should I say, used to go over there and get a 20-piece bucket of chicken, mashed potatoes, biscuits, corn on the cob, and he paid $21 somewhere. Now they're selling 8 pieces for $30. Yeah, they still do, Nate. That's all the signs all the way across the whole United States have that. Yeah, we got a lot of restaurants. Yeah, KFC was one of my favorites growing up. We looked forward to it every week. That was usually our Friday night or Saturday night meal. And on Tuesday nights, we would have chili dogs and fries because my dad knew a place that had good deals on chili dogs on Tuesday. So every Tuesday, we would have chili dogs and fries. I think he used to get like 24 chili dogs for $10. When you're feeding 5 kids and 2 grown-ups, you gotta try to get as cheap as you can get. Yes, I've been to Jack in the Box. It was okay. Yeah, we have Domino's, Pizza Hut, Macy's. Yeah, my favorite's Kentucky Fried. That's as a kid. Me right now, I have no favorites. Love the Golden Corral. I love anything that was smorgasbord. You go spend $10, $15 and eat all you can eat. If you're a big eater, that's worth it. Some days I thought I was losing money, and then some days I didn't lose money. I mean, it matters how I ate. Me and the wife went a couple times, and she eats 2 rolls and a little piece of meat. She's done. Hell, she was lucky she ate $3 worth of food. Me, I eat my $15 worth of food plus the other $10 or $15 that she didn't eat. Because I eat right from the meat department. I don't go for the bread or potatoes or none of that stuff. Yeah, I usually dine in if I can. Yeah, I literally live about 25, 30 minutes from the first original KFC. I believe that. I do believe that, Spanish. And I think that's bull. They shouldn't. I mean, that's why it says all you can eat. So they ate what they could eat. It ain't our fault the restaurant didn't have enough. It's like when they used to have the fish and shrimp at Golden Corral. My dad, my father, would go there and that's all he'd eat was the shrimp. He always said, "Hey, I can't get this at home. I can't buy this from the store that price. I'm gonna eat all I can eat." And he did. If I ever hit rich, I think that's one thing I'd want to do. I think I'd want to travel around the United States a little bit and buy some fresh fish, fresh crab legs, and have it all frozen and shipped to my house, ready to be put in my freezer. And when I'm ready for it, we eat it. I like to go up there and buy it right as it's coming in off the boats. Same thing with salmon. I'd like to buy about 6 or 8 salmon just coming off the boats. Nice big fatties, 30 pounders. Yes, exactly. It's definitely better when it's fresh. Exactly. It's best to go out there and catch them, bring them home, cut them, clean them, do all your things, and send them to the kitchen to be fried or baked or whatever which way you like it best. There's a lot of restaurants that do still do that, and I'd love to go visit some of them. If I was a rich millionaire, I would be. I'd go to one of them restaurants that are selling fresh fish caught this morning, being cooked right now. Pretty good. A cigarette lasted me over an hour. Yeah, that's the good thing about living on the coast there, Nate. Is food is pretty fit. Seafood is pretty easy to get and buy. But when you live in the middle of a country and there's no water around, it's hard. You have to like literally buy it and send it home. Good, good. And that's what we're supposed to do. Make sure you get your money's worth. Your guys' is skyrocket right now. Ours is about $4 a gallon, in that range somewhere. Some a little higher, some a little. Matters what state you're in. You're up in New York, they're probably paying $7 and $8 a gallon. I do not blame you at all, Spanish. I am from the Great Lake region too, and I know what you're saying. My original hometown is Toledo, Ohio. Our fishing spot was Lake Erie and the Maumee River. Yep, I'm from Toledo myself. I worked in Temperance for a while, hanging gutters. I mean, I remember being born. I know what hospital I was born. I know what school I went to. And, it was more the north end of Toledo. I did spend a few years in Sylvania, Ohio.
It's coming in the door.
Okay, we'll shut the door.
Hey, there's a hole in the bottom.
Put a rug there.
Someone is there. Jordan.
Yeah, I know where Temperance is, definitely. Most of my viewers are getting bored of me, people. I'm down to 10 again. I've been on 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Yeah, I grew up on the north end of Toledo. I don't think there's one street on the north end that I did not live on. I always fished Lake Erie or the Maumee River. There's another place I used to fish too up in that area. There's another creek. I got my father mad at me one year for that. He come up to Toledo and he was fishing down in Florida. Said he can outfish me because he found out I like to fish too. And he's like, "Oh, I can outfish you any day." His stupid worst mistake he could do is letting me pick the spot. We went fishing one day. I had to catch at least 14 or 15 nice sized catfish. He caught two. And he sat right next to me. But back to what I said, he let me pick the spot. I knew where to fish. I knew where the holes were. I knew where them catfish sit at. I fished it every day almost all my whole life. But yeah, we probably did. I worked for Echo Lawn Service. His home station is Point Place, which is right there in Toledo. It's on the tip of Michigan Toledo area. We did a lot of Toledo. We did a lot of the Point Places. Like I said, we did all the Pizza Huts. Yes, Point Place is beautiful. Yeah, his main office is Point Place. He's lived there 95% of his life. His parents still live there. Yeah, that fishing spot I was saying I took my father to. Right there in the point by the bridge. The bridge that once you go across it and go a half mile down the road, you're in Michigan. That's the bridge. I wouldn't believe a thing Von Hilton tells me. Well, I went down to 10 viewers. I just jumped back up 2. So we're at 12 viewers. I do have 23 thumbs up. So I know I've had at least 23 people here. J Dubs would agree with Von Hilton for anything and everything. I think Von Hilton's biggest troll is J Dubs. J Dub's biggest troll is Von Hilton. Yep, exactly, Spanish.
Arnold's gonna try to send you something. Oh,
Okay, what you sending me? A bill?
no. Front door.
Oh, well, I know that, honey. What, you can't put a towel down there?
I did, but
It's, okay,
I
okay.
think we need a new door.
Well, I mean, all you could do is tell the landlord. Can't tell you he's going to get us one or he's not. He might wait until the whole thing gets done. You know that whole front porch is being tore up. Yeah, we should be getting a new front porch within the next week or so. They're going to build me a whole new front porch on this place, and they're going to give me a run ramp for me in the wheelchair can get down. Landlord's already cleared it, so. And the company's already talked about it. They've already been out here, did all the measuring, which way they're going to put it in, and everything. And it won't take them long. Day, 2 days. They're not going to come in here with one guy or two guys. They're going to come in here with about 6 or 7 guys. They're going to get it done pretty quick. You're going to have one nailing, one guy cutting it, one doing this, one doing that. Everyone's going to be doing something. And it would only take a few hours to put it in. Nope, not at all, Lord. Like I said, he didn't come out of that trailer much. I really didn't meet him until a family reunion, and the only thing he did is come out and grabbed his dinner plate and fucking went back in his trailer. Or instead of the family reunion, it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. He'd come over and make his plate and go back home, except the year that the kids were there. And then he tried to steal the turkey. Yeah, he kept all that government a secret. It was so secretly they didn't even send him a check. Didn't want no trace of him. Remember, he was beating up all them pimps. I've worked 2 jobs too myself. I've worked 2 jobs. I know what it's like. Real jobs, not like Von Hilton jobs, real jobs. I worked for Frisch's Big Boys and a place called Jamaico's. They were both restaurants. Jamaico's was a greasy spoon, mom and pa shop. And Frisch's Big Boys, I think everybody's heard of Frisch's Big Boys. Yeah, I agree with that, Spanish. He should have been a fictional character writer. He might have some movies out there right now, but he didn't. Don't give him any ideas, though, Spanish. He'll probably tell you he wrote them already. He's just the unknown name. Steven Spielberg stole them from Von Hilton. No, not really, because he ain't around the locals. He ain't around the family. He don't go around nobody. He stays in that trailer. He don't come out except to go to the dollar store, grabs his pop, his TV dinners, and right back to the trailer. He don't want to be outside too long. There's too many people that want a piece of him. People know and see how he treated his mother. They want a piece of him. Well, I wouldn't have told him to eat. I would have just told him to shut the fuck up. Because we know he's fucking lying. Yeah. TV dinners. Vaughn Specials. Yes, he does. Yeah. I don't believe that. Mama, you want to watch an afternoon movie?
What?
An afternoon movie before you start cooking dinner? Or do you want to wait till after dinner? I mean, I don't care. I know sometimes you like to sit and watch TV and watch movies, so I didn't know if you wanted to watch one today or not. I don't know if there's anything good on any of them today or not.
Just still.
Yeah, I'm still live right now.
Well, whenever you're ready.
Okay, well, I mean, I can set up the other one and get it ready. I mean, it ain't like they're on the same program.
I know, but you don't you say it's kind
Well,
of weird
yeah,
about your
well, I'm not gonna start the movie until I get off here, though. You got about 25 minutes, and you got to take your shot and eat again. I know you're probably not hungry, but you got to do what you're doing.
It's not that I'm not hungry. It's just that I can't.
You have problems chewing it, I know. Hey.
What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Hey, guys, I hope everyone's still there. I just blinked in and out.
Yeah, it showed football and stuff.
I did just blink in and out. I hope everyone's still there. 12 viewers, 23 thumbs up, 5 hours, 46 minutes on. Larry, take the wife to Pound Town.
Huh?
Nah, her mouth's hurting. She ain't going to want to go to no Pound Town.
You better just mind your business. Where he wants to take me or you?
He's telling me to take you to Pound Town.
Well, my mouth hurts, so pound this.
Well, y'all, Big Larry's been on here 5 hours, 47 minutes. I think I'm going to call me a day and get off of here and watch a movie or two with the wife till dinner time. I appreciate everyone coming to see me. I had 24 thumbs up. I did good for almost 6 hours. I'm glad that y'all liked seeing the Big Larry show. Please, if you see me out again, come and join me. Thank you, Spanish. Y'all have a good day. Peace out.